Alrighty, hello. Welcome back to Town to City, specifically city of Faux Romaine. Let's have a walk around to get reacquainted. To begin with, we have some ladies who are having rather a lot of difficulty navigating this incline for some reason. This one appears to be quivering in terror. What's she looking at that's got her so scared? The sunrise. Or maybe she just can't bear the thought of having to go over this way to the development we added last time we were in Faux Romaine, which is this one, where Donny Boy Construction, or was it Donny Boy Real Estate? I think it was Donny Boy Real Estate, although that's probably not the right term for the 19th century. Agreed to build a neighborhood. And then, once they built the gambling parlor that they actually wanted, they skipped town. So now we've got this gambling parlor with gold gates, 2 gold gates in fact, and palm trees and everything. Surrounded by just a completely incomplete neighborhood. That was last time, and part of the reason I built that was to submit to the Town to City build challenge that they are running, and I got a reward for participating in that, which I will get into soon, but I imagine you may have already guessed what it is from the title. Alright, so let's go up to the train station. Start from the beginning. So we got this great, big, wide, open area that I haven't figured out what to do with yet. Maybe I need to put a farm here or something. We go into town. We got ourselves a duck pond that I built because somebody, a little boy sleeping in this hotel, couldn't sleep without the sound of ducks to keep him calm. So now we have ducks here. We got sort of the, no, that's the way we just came. That's the way to the incomplete neighborhood. Here we have our original sort of town center, which is a lot lumpier than I had realized. But I suppose when you're building on this kind of slope, that's inevitable. And loop over this way to the mayor's house and the little garden for observing things. We've got a sweet shop, a patisserie, they call it in game. I don't know what a patisse is, but apparently it's some sort of dessert. Maybe related to the word pastry? I'm not sure. We got ourselves the flower monument. We got ourselves a little entertainment area, which needs to be filled out more. We have this neighborhood here. Most notably, you may have just heard the sound. I believe, yes, this block is where all the geese live. Because for some reason, the people of this town really like geese. So all the goose people live in this little block here. See? Here's another goose. We got someone here with his dog. We got a swan pond and some ducks. Like this little pond here is entirely for the benefit of the geese. Got a little playground here. Untitled Goose Neighborhood? Yes, I suppose I don't have a title for it, so it is indeed an Untitled Goose Neighborhood. Which, I guess that means I have to put the bell in here to complete that. Also, hello, low altitude. Let's see. More neighborhood. Got a little entertainment thing here. We got a social club and a theater. Everybody's assembling for the theater, but there's no one performing. And then I need to replace these trees. Ugh, they take up so much room. Ugh. We can go down this way, past this little dog hedge garden. Figure out how to fill this space. We got ourselves an ancient obelisk. Little tiny wooden log park with animal hedges at the end. Let's see, clothing store. Road going down this way that I haven't decided what to put there yet. We got a ecotourism over there. We got a road up to the ruins over there. We got our church here and its graveyard. We got flowers. And that's the lot of it at the moment. Now, got some things to do. We need to put down a lighthouse. We need to develop the shore. And whatever this is. Additionally, as I mentioned at the beginning of the episode, because I submitted this to the town to city screenshot buildy thing, I got me some new decorations. That was the reward for participating. I've got some candy canes. And I've got some donuts. And I've got some gumdrops. And I've got some lollipops. Some macarons, because we're French. We have some cupcakes. Am I the only one who doesn't like these machino cherries on top of desserts? Got smaller donuts. We got ice cream. And we got big macarons. And also little tiny candies. And these fall under... Yeah, those fall under DLC, which this is technically the first DLC for. And in case you're wondering how to get these yourself, you're going to have to wait until the next... oh, these glow. Okay, I'd forgotten that. You're going to have to wait for the next community build challenge on their Discord. But once they hold it, participating gets you this for free. Alright. Question is, what do I do with it? This seems like the place for it. Because this is a tourist destination. And, that's the sort of weird stuff you would find in a tourist destination. But where? It feels like something I should put on a winter build, but none of my maps are winter builds. Excuse me. Maybe I need just like a little winter district. Or maybe here's where we just have all the weirdness. We got this unbuilt neighborhood up there, and maybe around here we build a neighborhood themed around candy. Little pocket winter. So we got palm trees up here, and then within sight we have Candy Town. Like these trees here, they're just to fill things out for the screenshots I submitted of this neighborhood, so they don't have to stay there. And I guess we need to come out this way anyway, because this is really the only logical place to put the lighthouse. And I need a house for Amaranth to live near the lighthouse. Then again, lighthouses have lighthouse keepers, so I guess I only need one house. Can I have an isolated block that resembles Homer's Candyland dream in The Simpsons? Now, the problem with that is, I have never watched The Simpsons, so I don't know what Homer's Candyland dream looks like. Let's see. Big beach over here. You know what? This is probably a good place for this area. We're gonna have beachfront over here. So, you know, yeah, I think the lighthouse has to go here, or on a cliff. Ooh, okay, hold on. Hold on. Yeah, I should probably get rid of the water first, shouldn't I? How big is my lighthouse? Can just fit that. Ooh, but only at certain angles. Come on, there we go. Okay. Granted, that's a lot of wasted decoration points, but whatever. I can put like a fountain of seasons there instead, or the water ballet. Hi, Shifty. Okay. There. Now, let's have ourselves Okay, that's not high enough after all. Okay. here. Yeah, that might even be a little too high, but I can adjust on the other side of the slope. Okay. I just need to... Yep. Lighthouse. So now I can move this. What, do you not have enough water? Okay, there we go. Just needed to finagle it a bit. Okay. And now she can live on the top, on the edge of this cliff. And let's see. I don't like those wooden trusses, actually. Stone bridge. Okay. Now... Okay. So there's that. We'll build out that neighborhood later. I'm still trying to figure out what to do with Candyland. This ruin, like, I can't move this ruin. So that ruin has to stay there. Also, what's your problem? Oh, you didn't have enough resources. So... Okay. You know what? I think this place, I think this is the place. Let's experiment with a bit of snow. Do we want snow? Or maybe we want more of a fairy tale forest kind of vibe. Like dense forest with a few houses. And then candy stuff, like the like that evil witch in Hansel and Gretel. That would probably be less incongruous than having a snow section. Additionally, there's the question of hotels. So if I dump a bunch of money, I can add another route. Beautiful farm fields, spiritual garden, fine arts avenue, fresh produce tour, autumn adventure, spooky stroll, zen garden, summer smiles, winter wonderland. I mean, the winter I could do a winter wonderland. I have no idea why there would be a winter wonderland here. But then again, we do kind of just have the spooky zone in Deja Vu. Okay, hold on. I can do a poll. Let's see. How do we make a candy village? Fairy tale forest or Winter Wonderland. And let's try this. I don't do stuff like this very often. Okay. So there's now a poll in chat, which I can't quite see. There we go. So, while I wait for that to roll in, let's lay out some roads. Since I know I'm going to have a neighborhood down there. Okay. And I've just realized that because this is so far away from the station, I'm going to have to have it be an upgraded. So let's go ahead and do that. Fortunately, we've already brought some upgraded roads down here. So, this is too big. That was about right. Yep. We need ourselves a bridge. Alternatively, nah. What about? Sure. Yeah. Click message settings. What? Change from top chat to live chat? Oh, I have done that. Does not seem to have made any difference. I don't think when chat is as slow as mine is that it really does a whole lot of alterations. Roads over here, and let's see. Let's have ourselves a big junction here. That was size 7.5. So then we want to upgrade. Buggy there. Okay. Get this right. Okay. I can upgrade this. All that. Okay. So now a warehouse here will have adequate, Okay. So we got 2 votes in the poll. I'll go ahead and wrap it up. That's unanimous for Fairy Tale Forest. Okay. Build around this pond here. Oh, I can research a new item. Let's do that. Improved lectures, sure. That's all we can get right now. This rock. Now then, this will be a small neighborhood, I think. But we still need to figure out what are... Okay, what is that? Zen Garden. What does a Zen Garden want? You want spring decorations? Okay, filters... Seasonal spring. Okay, so that's the Asian stuff. Or we could do... What's the spiritual garden? Arches, lights, and nature. Chapel or cathedral? I can't get the cathedral yet because I don't have enough bougies. How many bougies do I need? 60. Fairy Tale Cathedral? What category are the candy things? Those count as plaza decorations. Seems a little bit strange to me, but okay. Chapel or cathedral? Cathedrals are big. That's an option. Okay. Another option would be... It looks like those two. Alternatively, let's see, different kinds of hotels have different kinds of routes. So I could add to you... Forest hike, lakeside stroll, wine walk, charming canal, shoreline paradise, autumn adventure, summer smiles, or winter wonderland. What does lakeside stroll want? Nature benches can be placed on water. And you do want a fair bit of water. Okay. And as for you... let's see. You have all of the routes you can until I get... Okay, this a little bit higher. Apparently we're lacking one commerce building? specifically one food commerce building. Okay, let's see. Why is this not? There. And then you want, like, a little bit more decoration, apparently. Let's see. This should be lower. Okay, how about now? Yes, you're happy now. Okay, what kind of routes can you have? Shopper's Paradise, Fashionista, Struts, Arts and Craft, Fairgrounds, Fantasy, Zen Garden. Okay, it seems to me like the Spiritual Stroll is the one. Means that we're going to need another 30 bougies. Let's see. You are artisans. Where are the bougies even living? Economy breakdown. Bougie. Where do you live? Here. Wait, so that's bourgeois. No. Okay. That's the winery. Okay. Okay, wait. Bustling. Oh, wait. Here, yes. Okay. So... these three are bougies. Could upgrade that. Alright. Okay. Let's just... upgrade until... yes, now we have enough bougies. We will now need more people for a bunch of jobs. Most critically, these. But we can do something about that. Okay. Now. Oh, and they need tourist destinations. 95% happiness. Okay. Which okay, this is getting complicated. Alright. Alright. Let's go back to Deja Vu. And let's see if we can get ourselves a tourist destination. So I can upgrade Faux Romaine. Yeah, Faux Romaine. To the next level so I can get the cathedral. So that we can have a candy cathedral. This might take a bit. I mean, Fontebank is under-touristed. The problem with that, however, is that we are at population cap. So, I can't bring in people to work at the hotels. Alright. Yes. It's going to take a minute for everybody to realize that they're not actually unhappy. Okay. Still a ton of problems, mind. Alright, alright, alright. You have as many things as you can. You are not... Okay, you don't have anything found. Flourishing flower fields. What does that mean? Just flowers. Flower decorations. Okay, that's an option. Forest hike. Lakeside stroll. Wine walk? There is a winery right there. Or, what you call it? Oh, wait, no, those are hops. Wine walk. Once. One winery. Farms, nature, and benches. That's an option. Winter Wonderland, Spooky Stroll. We've already got the spooky thing. Charming Canal? What's this? Lights, benches, commerce. I don't really have room for commerce here. Do I? No. And it will need water, so... That would go well down here, though. But the question is, where would I put the hotel? Jewel in Paradise. Okay, let's do the wine walk. So the wine walk... Not actually any wineries around here. Or, sorry, wine fields. But I can put down a winery. Where I'm going to put it, however, is a different question. As is, why is there a bridge here? Winery. I could get rid of that, oh, I can't remember what it's called. This place where the, Oxbow has, been cut off from the rest of the, space. Okay, what? Okay, let's get ourselves a winery. Winery. There. You know what? We can have a little wine field, grape field here. Have ourselves a farmer residence. Have a small one. Small one, but also, have a little. So this will not be a proper working winery. Like, sure, it'll produce some grapes, but mostly its job is to be a tourist destination. Let's see. Arch. Why is my search for an arch? Okay. Lavender arch. I'm going to disable collisions. Okay, that still won't work, but this won't. This will. Okay. Yeah. We can have nice grapes. Hold on. No, I don't want grapes here. This is a seating area. Okay. So this is like a... It pretends to be a working field. I mean, sure, you could harvest grapes from this place, but really it's there so that rich people can pretend they understand agriculture. Okay. I do believe I need some bridges. Okay. Why are you not picking up this wire? Come on, let me edit the route. What's this? Okay. Maybe because the winery is not open. Wow, it's gonna take the entire building to see to this winery. Okay, you happy now with your winery? Yes, you're at 75%. Now, you need decorations. So what do we got that's in farming category? Wood gazebo. Now that can go here. This is just a pergola. But we can scatter a few of these on the wine walk. Firewood here for no apparent reason, and also firewood here for no apparent reason. Let's see. Let's have ourselves some wooden benches all along. Some picnic tables. Where you can go and drink some wine. And each of those can have a produce basket on it. Have a dog house, say, here. Have a watering can. I always thought that was like an oil lamp, but no, it's a watering can. And a pump next to the watering can. And a bucket next to the watering can. You can have a whole bunch of barrels. Wine barrels, you see. Why are they out there in the sun? Don't question it. It's for tourists. These all have pumpkins. This house can have a gardening table. Okay. You can have signs, information boards talking about, I don't know, wine. How happy are you now? 100%. Perfect. So now you should be functioning. And I can get another route. You can have flourishing flower fields, forest hike, lakeside stroll, charming canal, shoreline paradise, zen garden. What's summer smiles? Summer decorations. Seasonal, summer. Beach stuff. This is not the place for beach stuff. What else have we got? Flourishing flower fields? Could do another autumn adventure. Just take them up here. That's too long. Let's trash that. Okay, I think we're gonna have to go flourishing flower fields, which is just flowers. We want flowers. You know what? This is actually a good place for flowers. Let's see. Let's decide where we want to go. Go here. Have a flower garden there. I will go here. Okay, hold on. Can I? Not quite enough room behind the hotel. Okay. Alright, guys, there's nothing here yet. There's nothing here yet. You need to wait. Are the tourists coming this way? I don't see any tourists going that way. Just residents. Okay. Apparently there are no... Ah, okay. Maximum of 20 guests based on these two, so I need 3 routes. Okay. Okay. Let's have ourselves... please. And yeah. Rotate. Okay. Actually, hold on. Because this place I need to give 3 different routes to. So what other kind of routes can I have? Forest hike. Which will need elevation, I think. Lakeside stroll. How much water do you need for the lakeside stroll? More than that. So lakeside stroll is not going to work. What else can we do? Zen Garden wants spring decorations. Like a lot of spring decorations. And that's just the, what you call it? Summer Smiles, Winter Wonderland, Spooky Stroll, Autumn Adventure, Flourishing Flower Fields. I can't, like, duplicate. We have 2, things. Okay. So, spring... Okay, this is going to be the trickier one of the 2, so let's do this one first. experiment. Okay. So if I send you over here, is that long enough? Not quite long enough. I could send you around. So I could have a bit of Zen garden here. So, spring. And then a bit of Zen garden here. Or I could just make this really snaky. And then... yeah, I could send people back here. And that is a good length. Okay. This will be my Zen garden. And in my Zen garden, I will have... one of these trees, and many bamboo, stone bench. And let's have some rocks. Rock garden here. Have some, not dark soil, stone. Alright, how happy are you? Very happy. Okay. Let's add another route. Add some more people. And we can have our flourishing flower fields. And that can go here and then here. Not quite long enough. So blocked off. Here. There as well. Okay. Now. Flower. Where are my flower arches? There we go. Small hedge arch. Okay, so rather than fill this entire area with flowers, I'm going to have, like, patches of flowers with these nuclei flower bushes. Let's have a few individual flowers to sort of dither them out. Also make sure that there's no space that's like too empty. Add a little bit of treeage. Small trees. Okay. And we can have ourselves some earth benches around the edges of these spaces. Okay. Up here, this will be an extension of the winery. And over here, I'm going to go for sunflowers. be bristling out of the hedges, too. Okay. And on the table, we can have... Oh, we can't have sunflowers on the table. Okay. Okay. And now you are happy. Okay. All right. So, let's take a quick look at what we have just added, and then we will go and keep working on faux romaine, because all that stuff I just built was so I can level up faux romaine, so I can get the cathedral, so I can build the candy village. Run through this pumpkin patch. Alright, so we've got ourselves two new tourist routes from this inn here. First, we have the flower walk, which apparently I'm too tall for this archway. This is certainly a very flowery walk, yes. Very flowery indeed. And then if we go the other way, we have our Zen Garden, which we enter here. Again, I'm too tall. Yes, I parkoured my way out. Ugh. Ah, but now I'm stuck on these. Okay, there we go. Got our little rock garden. I can fit under this arch. And we've got some bamboo and a bench. All that so that we can get a cathedral. Let's go back to faux romaine. Yeah. Someday it will load. But not right now. Okay. So, now we can upgrade. All right. So, cathedral. That's pretty big. But also, looks kind of perfect for a magical, for a fairy tale thing, doesn't it? Okay. I was just going to leave this lake as is, but got a better idea. Okay. Here's our cathedral, right? Back it in this corner. Then, you see, put the lake around the cathedral. Eh? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So now we have ourselves You know what? I think I'm going to bring this in like that. Have ourselves a little bridge right there. Okay. Now then. So, we will have just a few residences. They'll all be white. Okay. Big open area. Okay. Now then. This looks like the sort of thing that fits. Yeah, that kind of fits perfectly. It doesn't it? In terms of aesthetics. I don't know why there would be a perfumer here, but we can have a perfumer there. And that will make these people happy for, that's technically clothing, I think, and also luxury. And housewares. Housewares will just have to put in an adjacent neighborhood. Okay. Now, let's have ourselves some trees. Big dense forest. Oh, and there's an endpoint here. put at this endpoint. Actually, yeah, this fits the environment. Special willow tree there. Okay. So there's our forest. Ah, wait, I know what to put here, actually. That's where we'll put. And in. Or, we want the boutique hotel. We need to move all these trees out of the way first. We'll move them back in a second. First route is going to be our okay. Actually, this one can't have what I was hoping for. It can't have forest height, which, well, there's tons of forest. That is now perfect. Now I can add, let's see, the side stroll. Not nearly enough water for that. Maybe this should be water. Give it a try. You want it to be this way. Now if I bring you over here... You want to be really close. Okay. That will just do it. And we can have one more route, but we're not going to. Okay. So, this was going to be sort of a central plaza sort of area, but now it's filled with water. So, our plaza is going to have to be more like here. You know, this looks really nice. I'm not sure if the candy business is going to work. Lag. But let's give it a shot. You know what? Let's decorate this first. Okay, interesting, interesting, interesting. I can attach these as straight edges. Aha, 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 aha. Idea. Idea. Okay, we got our candy cane, and then I'm going to have another candy cane. This I'm going to widget to 90 degrees. 90 degrees, okay. Now, we'll have a candy cross. I think I need another one of these. widget. And then up. This back slide, forward slide. There we go. Candy cross. And we can have it backed by a donut. Nope, I didn't want to rotate it. I wanted to... Gosh darn it. Okay, also, what did I just undo? Just undid something, but I have no idea what. Okay, let's get our donut again. There. We got a candy cross. All right. I can't put them on the windows. Drat. Okay, fine. Bum. Okay, work. There, Candy Cathedral. complete with a candy cross. Alright, so... Plaza. Candies. Ice cream. See how this looks during the day. Let's see. Actually. Here, have ice cream land. Okay, not that steep. Why are there snowy trees specifically here? No Nobody knows, but they are. Proceeding. Some logs, I think. All right, and ice cream. Candy canes. And a few gumdrops. I feel like it needs to be a little more organized. Right. You can be scaled up. There. The ice cream grove. You know what? Yeah, let's keep having our gumdrops. And the pink. Pink ground. See you, Shifty. Thanks for coming out. All right. I think that'll do for Candyland. This can just be regular forest, I guess. Okay. Now then, let's have some people. Can't transport here, huh? That be because you don't have enough people to work. There we go. Now that works. You need artisans. Okay. Let's take a look from ground level. Alright, so from here, we go down here, there's the lighthouse. And here we go to Candyland. You can go up here for the perfumer, or you can keep on walking around the edges past all these people. You can go to the ice cream hill. And from there, you can hit your head on this candy cane. And then go to the Candy Cathedral. Okay. That works. It's weird, but, you know, that's kind of par of the course for tourist destinations. Alright. However, we do still need to deal with the lighthouse. So, hold on. Amaranth. I need the list of people. Amaranth. Okay, this is by family. Amaranth, 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 Amaranth Lord. Okay. Perhaps not. Amaranth Laurent. She's a bougie. 88% happiness. there we go. Alright, so she... Okay, so this is gonna have to be a bougie residence. A bougie lighthouse keeper. She was... Alright. You are going to live here. You're not going to be happy about it for a bit. Okay. This lighthouse is for me? You completed the request. My son, I'll live near this lighthouse for as long as you're away. I'm setting sail. Look to my light. Farewell, dear mother. Okay, that for money. Okay, so you need luxury. You need clothes and housewares. So as far as housewares, fine art auctioneer? Yeah, okay. Let's get some artisans here first. This, by the way, is a terrible place to build a neighborhood, because these cliffs will continue to erode until these two houses find their way into the sea. Okay, hold on. Put this here. Now, fine art auctioneer, find it. Green says, "Eating snob, but the view is amazing." The view is amazing, but the view will not last. Okay. We'll also want clothes. Have a barber. Okay, so there's housewares, and there's that. You got services from the Candy Cathedral. Alright. Good place for a restaurant. Squeeze it in there. No. Actually, yes, I think I can. Just barely. Green says, that is for the help to sort out. Looks at art. Yes, I suppose so. There's food and such. Alright, let's have ourselves some more artisan residences. Green is imagining the fairy pastor and the ghost pastor having a debate under the ice cream tree. I guess this is the ice cream tree, yes. Well, the one thing that they can both agree on is candy. Some townsfolk residences back here. These will be slightly more sensibly offset from the cliff. We'll have ourselves a bistro. Bistro. I'm going to flatten things a bit. houses behind the bistro. And one more house here. There. Okay. Now, I do believe that some fences are in order. Okay. And let's see. Bougies. These fences. Okay. So you'll be quite happy here now. You can be here, which means I have people to put into this restaurant. I just need to wait for more people. Alright. And let's see. In terms of leisure, they can go to the Danny Boy's gambling thing. Theater. I do believe we may need a warehouse. You want to live near water. So let's see, you're just normal forest. So I can shift you over here slightly. Now you can be here. know what? Theater, I would say, down in this area. It's a bit too big to put next to the fairy forest, I think. I like this spot, though. Perhaps this one. Oh, would you believe there's another family that wants a goose into the goose block with you? Now, I don't have any geese in backlog right now. We'll pick up this dog in case anyone wants a dog. You know what? I can fit. Yeah, I can put a warehouse back here behind the theater. Just enough townsfolk. Actually, can I do this? Draw Plaza Road in the area? Okay, these are Plaza Roads. Okay. Commerce. So now, hold on. If I this. Plaza. That's the plot. I just made things worse, not better. Okay, hold on. Okay. Okay. I need just a tiny bit more plaza. More. %. Ugh. Okay. Move this just slightly. Alright, nature decorations. Potted plants along the edge of this building. Need some seating. Have some nice metal benches. Chairs around the fountain. Okay. Our station extension area works as intended. I can move around again. Oh, look, a play area. Whee! Instructors did a great job. I think we can all breathe a sigh of relief that our congestion problem is solved. Yes, I realize how that sounded. Okay, and that gave me money. Okay. Let's turn our attention back to here. Okay. Guess what? Congratulations, you're now artisans. You get here. Get to live here. Why can you not live here? Okay, fine. Here. No? Here? Weird. weird. Okay, I'm gonna... Ooh. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna leave this city. And... Can you move in now? No. Okay. Let's go real quick to Deja Vu. And then we're going to go back to Faux Romaine. Okay. Mm-hmm. All right. Okay, looks like all the families are gone. All right, so we just wait for the next batch to come in. We don't have too many people. Let's see if we can fill these spots. Okay, that's all we can do. Okay, you want to live... Oh, you'd be happy right here. Oh, but that's a bougie family. No, I added another bougie. That's useless. Whatever. You'll be really happy here, though. You can move here. Alright. Things seem to be working here. Alright, what sort of services can we have? Post office. Have a post office? No, we don't have a post office. Post office can be next to the jeweler. Come on, build faster so I can line you up. Okay, you want a house with no pets. So here you go. to be near water. Your water family, your water family. You want to be... I don't need any more bougies. Go to Deja Vu. You, I will figure out. Okay, you need more luxury. Line tool, please. Okay. No curbs, if you please. Okay. Okay. This can connect here. Now I can... Now let's have a bit of Interesting. So nobody falls down. Smooth that out. You want to be near a cliff, do you? You want to be near nature decorations. So you will be happy. Actually, you'll be happy over here because you're near that forest. You just want a house. Let's see. Got my water ballet here. Need to move this road a little bit. Water ballet. I still need more luxury. Not enough room for university. Actually, maybe I just need to like staff these buildings. Oh, are we doing the... Okay. Alright. It just takes a bit, apparently. Okay. Do I have a goose? I don't have a goose. I do have a dog, and a family that wants a dog, however. Now, hold on a second. Let's see... Yeah, okay. So... also want a dog. Any family that wanted a cat? Not at the moment. Alright. You require artisans. You want any pet. You want to be near housewares. Still don't have enough luxury, apparently. Oh, you don't have an entertainment. But that's because the theater doesn't have enough people. And that requires artisans. Okay. Video nature decorations. Alright, while I'm waiting for more people to, move in. Hold on here. Why don't I move you here? Move you here. Okay. That's now full. That needs artisans. And you want to be an artisan. That's full. That needs one more person. And you will need... Okay, need more labor. Trying to service the... That's now full. I have some to put into the theater. Okay. Spoiled. Provide a house, all possible connections for any need. Interesting. Not sure which house I've spoiled, but I have spoiled a house. You'll be happy there. You can be here. Okay, there's a lot of people who like housewares here, so here we can have a smithy at the edge of the forest. You want to be near clothes? That's fine. Need people there. All right, theater is theatering. More people who want to live a bit by the water. Go ahead and take care of this, this request. Well, do I want it? Do I want it here, or do I want it here? These people want to be near water. I can have, like, some beach huts. Shoreline Paradise, we want a monument. And summer decorations. What monuments do I have? Use a lot. There's the grandiose tower. I've already got the lighthouse here. Do I really want to put the grandiose tower there as as well? Probably not. Could put it... No, that's gonna be too long. Hmm. Yes, that's too long. The monument could go around here, certainly. And that uses up the length I would need for water. Hmm. We got grand hotels, boutique hotels. That has a lawn. We got inn. That also has a lawn. That kind of fits best, I feel. Okay. Okay, so inn. We can have ourselves some beach houses. Not this. Oh, yes, it does require a... Okay, let's fulfill the request. Excuse me. And then we'll worry about making it look good, because they want dirt paths. Okay. I want a fountain. Let's have... fountain like that. And seating. We can have some beach chairs. make those look nice and mad. Okay, that's one grand hotel. You certainly gave the go-ahead on that one, Mayor. Very undefinably refined. Now all we need is a name for a shoreside hotel. I like Seagull Suites. Yes, get attacked by seagulls. I can feel the briny wind on my face already. Ooh, swinging bench. Okay. Ah, this would be a good place for, yeah. Okay, let's actually move you a little bit closer. A little bit closer. Closer. Okay. And let's actually make this place look good. So. Swinging match. All right. All right. And now, let's actually arrange these in a sensible manner. Let's see. Where's that canopy? No. What's it called? Oh, scaffolding. I can have scaffolding. I forgot. That's part of the construction update. Okay, where are my beach umbrellas? Here we go. Sunshades. So, this guy, he really wants his shade. So he's in a shaded chair. And got 3 parasols. Okay. Let's have ourselves some palm trees. Scattered loosely about. You want a house with a cat. I can do that. Samuel the cat will live here. Service buildings. Well, you can live here in Donny Boy's abandoned neighborhood. Okay. Let's see, where's my... Okay, don't tell me I can't have the... Ugh, really? Really? Have summer smiles, at least. Okay, I think we need some more beach chairs. Seasonal summer. Sand castles. Okay, how are you happy now? Yep. Now we can add... nothing. Whatever. Nature. You know what? I should probably put a fence on this side too. Now then, let's have ourselves some small trees. A pine tree. Let's see. And you can go here. Artisan. And then townsfolk. Artisan. 583 labor. Okay, you want to be by housewares. Very happy there. You, want to be near flowers. So there's tons of flowers there. So I'll put you there. Townsfolk. You want artisans. Townsfolk. You want just regular houses. Okay, fine. Have some more bougies. Artisan. It's full over there. Not enough workers at this fruit stall. Not enough workers at this grand hotel. Not enough workers at this chapel. How many pastors does one chapel need? You need artisans. A single floor house. I'm not going to be upgrading this, so there you can be. Okay. Build some more regular housing right here. Upgrade. Gonna be near plaza decorations. Well then, okay, you go here. Let's have ourselves a little plaza here. That's why I left this space. plaza decorations. Start with a bunch of benches. And let's have ourselves... bell tower, and we also need a bell tower in this neighborhood for all of the untitled geese. Here, the bell tower can be here. Alright, and have this fountain. No, not that fountain, too big. Have this fountain. Have a clock right there. Apparently a brick pile counts as a plaza decoration. Let's have ourselves lamps. Are you happy now here? Yes, very happy. Okay, you here, you up there. Okay. Newspaper stand. A lot of people for one tiny newspaper stand. And, oh, you're not researching anything. There's nothing more to research, so, you can move here, and now you can be here. And then you can be here. "33 useless bougies." Apparently you are happy here. You can be, here. Okay, we need a bunch of artisans now. So, let's have some artisans. Start filling in this area a little bit. Let's see. stay on a cliff. You have a multi-story house. Fences. You want to live in a single floor house. Okay, you can have one of the beach huts. You want no pets, and you want a dog. There are no dogs. I will pick up this cat for reserve. You require townsfolk. You require an artisan. Okay. Everybody is, for the moment, employed. That is, we don't have any, jobs going unfilled, except for this one I just added. Okay. Another family wants a dog. You want to be near plaza decorations, so let's take this family. You here. You can go here. You just want a normal house, so you can go here. Okay, pets. Okay. Dog and dog. So you want a dog. And you want a dog. You have a dog. Ah, no, you need any pet. You can have Remy here. Oh, it's another goose family. Okay, time to upgrade the goose block. I'm out of housing for goose families. I'm also out of geese. Got so many geese. So this block is home to, actually, I have a severe shortage of geese. I mean, they're very happy anyway because of all the stuff they have, but, they are experiencing a severe lack of geese. Still 7 hours until new pets arrive. Okay, you want a pet, doesn't matter what kind. I have a cat in reserve. this little space. A school. So I can put a school here. And then I should probably put another school. The school can go here. Goose. Okay. Take these to be in reserve. There's a schoolyard. Then let's have a playground. Compact, but it is there. Have some large tree. Actually, no. We'll have a medium tree, some small trees. We'll have a big pine here in the center of this plaza. Okay. So now that school's operational. Now let's get this school operational. Let's see. Actually, let's have an entrance on this side. Entrance on this side. And a little bit of water access. School there. Fill it in a bit later. This feels like a good spot for an apothecary. Sort of near this forest. Actually, let's set it back here. You don't have enough herbs. Okay. farming over you. We are short on potatoes, pumpkin, and the herbs. There's some herbs, 76. Need 80. Okay. Let's have ourselves some herbs. The farmers unhappy because there's no clothing or housewares. Of course, the apothecary is housewares. No, the apothecary is services. Okay. Didn't get any of those violins. Reduction 200, demand 700. Okay. Well then, let's have a carpenter. That seems like a sensible thing to have next to the forest. Apparel. Have a dressmaker here. You don't have enough cotton. Also, nope, no geese, just cats. And you... What's your problem? Oh, warehouse. Okay, I guess this area is going to be farm fields. barber. Right here next to the town square. Barber will fulfill the fashion need. Many barbers. Okay. I specifically want you to serve this house. Okay. Now why are you not happy? Population density? Let's see. A whiny right here. Okay, so that'll provide an extra food connection for an extra +5 happiness. But we don't have enough wine. About a puppet theater? Just a ball right there. Okay. That's up to 52. Lowest happiness is apparel. So let's have a shoemaker. Have a shoemaker near here? I don't think so. Clothing store, definitely. Had a right up there. Guess let's just have ourselves a shoemaker. Right here. Then Okay, more housing. Which will mean I need more services. Okay. Big cities in this game. They kind of start to collapse under their own weight, don't they? Alright. So. So now, 52%, you're not being served. You are being served by the shoemaker. Okay, so these guys are nice and happy now. Why aren't these guys? They've got... Is it just the debuff from population density? Hmm. Alright, we need more grapes. Oh, no granary connection. I forgot about granaries. Granary. You want to live near plaza decorations? Oh, we should check for goose. Perhaps. Okay, so this family likes flowers. served by the winery. Specifically served this house. Still no geese. You do not have enough workers. You want to be near water. So you can be here. You want a pet. Doesn't matter what kind. Wait a minute. I can assign pets to anyone. So I can assign a pet here. There we go. Now their happiness is just high enough because they have a cat. So now they're making that, which means that I can turn this on. Which means that now they're being served by the apothecary. Means they're 58%, which is still slightly too low. You want to be a bougie? No, all my bougie spots are full. Now you're unhappy. Because you don't have housewares. Because this needs that. Now, yeah, now you're happy. The Cousin family. Leopold Cousin. Alright, let's expand this area. Nope, I want to move the tree. Okay. Someone, you need someone. Now, this restaurant really does not serve very many people here. Maybe I should move it somewhere more efficient. Here. There's a tree. still very low demand. Okay, you want to be near services. Want to be near cliff. Here, you go here. Dressmaker needs artisans. Alright, so... let's have some artisans. That is artisans, right? Not bougies? Yeah, that looks like artisans. Okay. I think the theater just finished theater. Okay. You're very happy there. You'll be there. Right there. There. Now you're over 60%. You, however, are unhappy. Oh, because... he's another warehouse. Okay. Well, back here is a good spot for a warehouse. You want to be in near water, so let's have a new beach house. You want decorated walls and windows. You'll be happy there. Be happy. Excuse me. Align to the path, thank you. No more bougies. We have all of bougies that I believe we can support. This path not quite wide enough. just needed to put them back here and put them back here. And then they will be happy. Come on. You need another pastor. Now, I want to start thinking about the end game for this town. Let's see. We're at 800 citizens. And lagging. Not getting any more requests at the moment. Even though I know there are more that people want. No geese. Okay. I'm thinking farm here to fade into this ruin. And the ruin won't actually be part of the town. Which I suppose kind of makes sense, actually. Okay, let me look at my economy menu, specifically the farming overview. We have a deficit on potatoes and pumpkins. So... let's have ourselves a potato farm. Although I will do... I know. So have a few spread out houses. Have some dog people live there. With a nice dog named Mark. So, here we can farm potatoes. Ah, right, granary. Well, let's have a granary then. Right here. Now, so that brings us into the positive with potatoes, and let's do the same with pumpkins. You back here. And have a singular house. Actually, let's have you up against the... yeah, up against the road. You want any pet. You can have this dog. Still no geese. Alright, and this farm, will plant pumpkins. Let's have some small trees. This can be like a fancy viewing area, I think. Where's my... Zebo? There we go. There. That's open on one end. what? We can have one more house out here. Now, does this place have enough luxury? Yes. That's fine. That's an autumn tree. Ooh, it's getting laggy. There. That looks like it fits pretty well. And we have pumpkins. Let's see. You now have too many transporters, apparently. Which tells me we need more farms. What else are we low on? We're low on... Okay, we're low on grapes. Also, do we have a goose? We have a goose! Modest! We still need 3 more geese. Okay, you want to live near a cliff. Hold on. Artisans. Right there. And then if I move you here, you are now by a cliff. And as for doesn't want to be a high-density candy village. You know, those guys, the tourists here, they kind of match the candy village, don't they? Oh, another family that wants geese. Okay, no more bougies. You're gonna go there. Now you guys don't have enough luxury. Okay. Which means we need something that gives luxury. Up. Okay. Not gonna use that beach, but you know what? I'll have a path that goes down there anyway. And still not happy. You now have access to no entertainment or services because of increased demand. Okay. Services. Okay. This is a really good spot for a newspaper stand. Have a couple little trees, one medium tree. Now that won't provide luxury, but it will provide service need. No, it won't. Okay, fine. Entertainment, or leisure, rather. This will just fit. Oop, I'm out of townsfolk. Which means I need to continue expanding neighborhoods. I guess that means I'm going to keep expanding this way. Okay. You will be quite happy here, so that means I can put you here. Alright, and you start my merry-go-round. Helps. So. Just squeeze in this this Ferris wheel now. And that Ferris wheel will have an excellent view out to the bay. Let's see if I can wrap up this town tonight. And the next time, we'll focus on finishing up, well, our first town. Deja Vu. Okay. Goose. You want to be in an artisan residence, that's fine. You want to be near trees? Can do. You just want a regular house. Let me figure out. I need just townsfolk. Family wants a cat. Let's give them a cat. Hold on. Okay, you two just want any pet. So... You specifically wanted a cat. Apparently, you're not happy. You don't consider yourself to have enough services. Alright. +2? Okay. You know what? This, I think, will move. Here will do, I guess. Oh wait, I put that there because it has a mural on it. Okay, let's put it... here. And then here, we'll have a kiosk theater. Little community theater by the cliff. Let's have ourselves some benches. Actually, those aren't quite perpendicular, are they? Okay. Do you have entertainment now? Okay. Alright, so that doesn't provide luxury, but it does provide entertainment. So, let's see. Let's have ourselves fishing. Okay, and you still need another ton of luxury. Okay, how about this? You... room for another fine art auctioneer. Not there. Luxury, 5 luxury. Speed. Get this. Oh. Come on, university. Come on. Almost. Okay, if I flatten the terrain a little bit. Give me university. Oh, come on, come on. Come on, there was a... Oh. Yes! Okay. Now, we will need plenty of artisans for that. Not connected to a warehouse? Okay. There we go. So now all but you. Actually, I don't need all of those. Okay. What else can I... Library. I don't have a library in this city. That can go right next to the university, which is an excellent place for a library. Okay, now I just need to wait for the simulation. Warehouse can't transport this building. Warehouse. Okay. And I need more artisans. Okay. And artisans we shall have. One short. Fine. We can have one more bougie house right here to fill space. Great. Another family that wants a goose. What is with this town? You want to be near food. Birds of a feather. Is this just known to everybody now as the Goose Town, and that's where all the goose people live? Like, is this unremarkable block that's just surrounded, covered in geese? Do people come from far and wide for it? Am I like the only town that accepts geese in the urban fabric? Here. You want to be where the lights are shining. You want to be here. Okay. These two still don't have enough luxury. The library is not reaching them. Perhaps I need a second library. Okay. I know where to put it. Library. Here. even more, let's see. Slowing down. I am approaching 1,000 citizens, so I guess that can be forgiven. Okay, this right here, this is where Dottie Boy lives, right across from his unfinished village and his gambling casino. I want you to specifically service these homes. $24, $26. I need 2 more luxury. Okay. 2 more luxury isn't that much. Chapel. Have a chapel. Squeeze that in right here next to the pool. Yeah, this is no longer meeting demand. Alright, and this one's townsfolk. Okay, now these guys are finally happy again. Tell me you have a goose. Do not have a goose. I have a dog in reserve and a cat in reserve, so let's assign you here if you want a pet. Alright, did I build a warehouse for this area? Wow, 952 demand for this jeweler. You're servicing. Yes, you're servicing that area. Probably not efficient. Why not give every home a pet? I mean, technically I could, but there's a lot of houses in this city. It would take a long time. Alright. You want to be near trees. Do I want this background any further? No, no. No. Here. You can be that. You can be this. Far away from any neighbors. I don't think I can oblige you. And you want a pet. You can have Hyacinth. Oh, guess what? Another family that wants a goose. Well, I have the housing for you, but I don't have the geese. Oh, now you don't have enough food. Here. This seems like a logical place to put a bakery. I've been distracted from what I was doing. Okay. What are we low on in terms of farming? Grapes. Okay. So, what you're making already, so I'm just going to expand you. Make more. Warehouse can't transport to this building. So much demand. Oh, can it? Nope. Okay, where are our warehouses? We have a warehouse there. A warehouse here. The warehouse here. Okay. Barely. Okay. I need more housing again. Come on, come on. Oh. Nobody to work in the, Alright, alright, alright. You want to be near a forest, and let's see. This is a good place for a flower garden. So slow, so slow, so slow. Any folk? Normal house. You want to be near housewares. So you can move here. You can move here. Now. There. You are once again happy. Okay. next to this tiny plaza. Alright, what other farm thing I'm going to show? Hops, roses, wool. Okay. Okay. This will be cheap. With a little bit of milk. And the granary needs more workers. Okay. You, meanwhile... How are we on wheat? Wheat... Oh, we have so much wheat. We don't need more wheat. We need roses, which is a weird thing to grow in front of a bakery, but... Okay. Reach the maximum number of residents. Ugh. Okay. Alright, what else do we need? That's probably enough roses. Ah, wait. Not enough granary transporters. Okay. Get some hops. Roses and hops, okay. Okay. That's my residence maxed out. Okay. Let's bring it all together. Or rather, get ourselves some, logical edges. these last couple beach houses. Connect them like so. Yep. There. Have some palm trees. There's our little beach. Okay. That looks more integrated. This still looks a bit scattered. That's a bit better. Okay. This looks pretty good. Yeah, that's probably fine. Now, I still don't know what to do with this. What I do is rework this neighborhood. Right now, this is really packed together. I could spread it out. Because this has a much bigger yard, this will be a duplex. Where do I take the duplex from? Actually, no, just leave that be. All right. There we go. I just had to think about it for a bit. Okay. Now we've got these nice little estates. We can have this tree-lined lane. Have a few trees on the estates. Looks better already, I think. Hold on. There we go. Now there's the gate. And okay, good. Let's see. Few medium trees. Some assorted small trees. There we go. That's better. That's a pretty decent entrance. It's not, like, overwhelming or anything, but it's pretty solid. Okay. And then these. And let's have some trees. And medium tree. There. That's a little more spread out. Okay, good. Good. Let's end this with a bulb out. for some reason, a Christmas tree. And that's the end of that road for some strange reason. This needs a fence. This desperately needs a fence. Let's see, the stone walls that I'm using for cliff edges mostly. So, there, that works. The tree right there, and little tree. Make that fit. Okay. Good, that's looking good. This can turn into forest. Okay. Now that looks good. Cherry tree here. And a couple medium trees here. Let's see. Bit of fencing. And some mostly small trees. A medium tree there, large tree there. It's better. This will be a picnic area. Oh no, this is a painting area. There's also a picnic table here, too. A few small trees. Good, that looks good. Let's see. This is an eating area for the bistro here. Trees that are also tall or shade. Here we go. Even painting? Not at the moment. Got the lighthouse. Okay. Oh, it's this area. What do I do with this area? got these light fences. I guess I could replace them. Skeleton display. Just have a gathering area. What are they gathered for? I don't know. Parties and events, I suppose. There. Alright, here. Let's see. This. Access route down the slope, but I'm not going to put anything there. But let's see, statue. Have a statue here. Have some. Carved walls. Well, as a simple metal fence to make sure that people don't fall down the hill. As for this science station that's not really being used anymore, you know what? Let's have a couple fancy fences. And we will take this tree, move it there, this tree, move it there. Alright, so for that, this. Ah, 2 geese. Okay, so you're going there. You are going here. I'm still short 2 more geese. You know what? When in doubt, just add trees. There. And as for here, Okay. That looks about as good as I can get it. I think this is it. I think that's faux romaine done. After 5 hours. All right. Let's take a tour. So I only have like one more thing here, but I don't know where to get it. Whatever. All right. Okay. Let's go into free walk mode. Let's explore faux romaine. Look back at what we've done. We will start here at the train station. Yeah, that's a decent introduction. So if we go down this way first, past this gate. One person facing one way and one person facing the other. We're going to ignore that. All right, we're not going to go that way yet. We're going to come back that way. We got our duck pond. We got our butcher shop. We got our little commercial alley, which is very lumpy. We've got our little lakeside carnival area. See the water trying to escape up the cliff there by capillary action. All right. From here we can go this way. Now that there's room around the trees. Here we have the goose block. Like, here's one of the geese. And here's another one of the geese. And here's 2 more geese. And here's 2 more geese. The goose block. We've got the pond for the geese to swim around in. And on the far side of the pond, we have the bell for them to steal. Got ourselves a clock tower. A little entertainment area. Community theater, social club. Out here we go to the farming zone, where we farm things like sheep, which can definitely be... There we go. You can pet the sheep. And also hops. Let's see. The library is back here. Well lit, naturally. And right next to the optometrist, so that if you find that the text is looking a little bit blurry, you can do something about it. You got your newspapers. And you got your little playground here. And a little overlook park. And this is a much more developed area than it was before. If we go back this way now. There's the geese. Actually, I should take a moment to check if there are any more geese. Yes, there's a goose. There's 2 geese. Ooh, are we gonna finish off the goose block? I think we have. Yes, everybody who wants a goose now has a goose. There are 3, 6. There are 12 geese at this block. We did it. It took until the very end, but we have completed the goose block. Which is not a thing I expected when I sat down to make this particular city. A goose block. Okay. Let's go back to where we were now that we have completed the goose block. All right. There's lots of pets around here in general. Hello, MC2M. You've come here just in time for me to finish the goose block. Every household on this block here has a goose. There are 12 geese living in these houses. All pet geese, I might add. And they have this pond to swim in, and that bell to steal. Okay. Going down this way. We have the edge of the map. And then we take a left here. We go to the beach. We got some little beachfront cottages. Not much decorated, but they exist. Like, these are people's houses. They're not actually vacation units, but I'm pretending they're vacation units. We have, I think some gentlemen have lost their canes here for some reason. Probably because they tried to use a cane in the sand. Got a sand castle. We got some beach chairs that are not being shaded by this palm tree. We got some shaded beach chairs with a parasol for the basket. More beach stuff. More beach stuff. Here we have this one guy with a shaded beach chair and 3 parasols. He does not like the sun. Makes you wonder why he came to the beach. We got this inn, which doesn't do anything because it can't have the beachfront tour route. That takes us back into downtown. We've got this little complex of shops here that I put down in a desperate attempt to keep this farmer happy so he would grow the herbs that I needed. Got a nice neighborhood. We got a dog. We got a flower field. Back here, we have a nature walk in with a little pond. Ugh. And also lag. There's a lot of lag in this city. There's 1,000 people living here. We got a school here, which I didn't end up decorating very much, but it's got some wide open space. Let's see, we got a church, this little graveyard. Got a little plaza here. Busy street, busy street. Here's the research center, which we're not using anymore because we've researched everything we need to research. Got some cherry trees. Got a neighborhood here. This little overlook here I forgot I made. So that you can eat lunch looking over the bay. Little inlet. Like she is. And that kid. Alright. This way. Close. Here we have a nice dense neighborhood. In fact, I'm gonna go with this back area. This is still decent. I forgot to decorate this area, but whatever. We got a little farm, restaurant, dressmaker. Again, this place makes dresses specifically for giants. And here the density sort of fades out. We got a pumpkin farm and some increasingly separated houses. And we've got these ruins. From there, we can go this way, past the obelisk at the town center. We got the lights here. We got the theater. I can't hear what they're doing in there, and I'm apparently not allowed in. We got this little statue. I didn't realize until now that this was a pyramid of animals. Wait a minute, there's a movie that has a poster like this, isn't there? Or a book or something? So you got a sheep and a dog and a cat and a goose. If it actually reflected our town, it would be a goose and a goose and a goose and a goose and 8 more geese. We got ourselves a pub. We got a little path down to the beach. We haven't done anything with this beach, but if anybody wants to get there, they can. We have a Ferris wheel to give you a nice, good look. Actually, let's get to the top of that Ferris wheel. We can. Hey, nope. Come on. This is close enough. Yeah, that's a pretty good view, isn't it? Jump off. All right. We got this bit of land we didn't do much with. We've got a luthier. There are no ocean waves on the beach. No, the water's just kind of blobby. We got this nice bridge. Very thick. Which brings us to the most upscale part of town. We got a church, we got a little school, a newspaper stand, we got a jeweler, we got the post office, blacksmith, houses, another bell, little plaza. Everybody who likes to live near plazas lives near this plaza. Up this way. We have a bistro. Again, so you can eat lunch looking out over the bay. Pretty good view aside from the water seams. Okay. Oh, we got the water ballet here. Which I'm not sure what the deal is with it. Might just be fountains, or maybe there's some sort of clockwork. Let's see, we got some artisan neighborhoods here. The nice fancy fountain. An art dealer. Oh, I can go in the art dealer and actually see. I take it back. I can't really see the art. It's like Minecraft art. Completely unintelligible. Got a restaurant. Some more artisan stuff. And here's where you go to paint the the view. And I just realized that once you're done painting, you can go right over there and put it in the art dealer. Let's see. Here are some bougies with their fancy fences. Here, in particular, lives Amaranth was her name. Her son is going off to sea, so she made me build this gigantic lighthouse for him, so that he can always find his way home. Again, pretty impressive view, aside from the fact that there is that there are terrifying seams in the world. Nice view of the town from here too. Okay. And going this way once more. We have a nice little neighborhood here attached to the university, which don't fall off here. Bougie wanting a lighthouse, I can see that says NTC to it, yes. And if you follow this path, welcome to the Candy Forest. I got this decoration set for participating in the community build showcase. And if anybody else wants it, they can participate in the next one that the devs do. Anyway, so we got these gumdrop lanes. We got this little plaza of cupcakes and macarons. We have the ice cream tree. We just have snow here for some reason. Maybe the felt friends are buried under there. I'm not sure. Here it just turns into a more normal village stuff, and there's a little inn here for people who like walking through the forest or taking a spiritual walk to the Candy Cathedral. The Candy Cathedral. I'm especially fond of that that candy cane cross with the donut to provide the circle. But yes, here's the Candy Cathedral. Anyway, and there's a perfumer there, in case you want to smell something that isn't candy. Over this way, our neighborhood continues. We got a library, and a second one, yes. Little neighborhood here. And right here. Well, let's do. Yeah. Right here is the house of Donny Boy. Of Donny Boy Real Estate. Although he claims no responsibility. And the reason he claims no responsibility is because of this. Poor Donation over in that hotel that you can't see behind the trees tried to get Donny Boy Real Estate to build out a neighborhood. And in exchange, they wanted accelerated permission to build their social club. Read gambling hall. So, once they got their gambling hall, which, as you can see, is completely done, the company skipped town, leaving this mess. There's like 3 completed houses in this area, and a church. They completed the church, and they completed the gambling hall. Not much else. Cathedral for Lord Diabetes, yes. And at the end of this road, since this is the end of the world, there's just a Christmas tree for some reason. There just is. Alright, going this way. Alright, we got this little gathering area with a brazier fireplace, a stone fence that actually doesn't accomplish much, does it? No, it doesn't. But from here you can see the mural on the back of the luthier. Here is Donation's hotel, from which you can take a hike through these ancient ruins, carefully ignoring the incomplete neighborhood. Like, see, here's a guy taking a walk through the ancient ruins, and he's very smug about it, too. And then we go up. 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 Here, we have an overlook for basically the entire town. You can't see the beach over there, but it's there. Got a little artisan neighborhood over here. Nice and spread out. We got my house, which, again, this fence isn't really doing much, is it? And that leads back to where we started. We got this little garden overlook here. And now we're back into this lumpy promenade where the tourists are all petrified in fear at the smell of fresh fish in one of these stalls. And that is Beau Romain. I think I've covered everything. Here it is from the air. Let's go to photo mode so that we can know what those lines are actually pretty distracting. There we go. Filled out the map. It's a bit of a sharp drop-off once it hits the edge of the world, but, Thank you, MC2M. And, we've got a bunch of jobs going unfilled because I'm at maximum amount of residents. I could technically turn that off, but, the game's already kind of chugging. Anyway, so that is this town done, which means there is only one left to finish, and that is the one we started with. Next week, we will be going back to Déjà-Ville. Oh, and here's the here we have the candy village from the air. It doesn't, like, stick out from a great distance, but when you're in there, it's something. It's something. And right next to the incomplete neighborhood, too. Anyway, so, with that in mind, let us talk schedule. Sunday at 4 p.m. Mountain Time, Shifty and I will be playing more Far Far West. More bouncing, spell-slinging robot cowboys. And then 1 week from now at 7 p.m. Mountain Time, will be more Town to City. We'll wrap up the series, hopefully, there. But for now, I think that's everything. I'm 5 hours and 17 minutes, so I'm over time. So for now, thank you all very much for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye!